Because of travel delays, we have one half of the Unity Champions as the sole member of the SmackDown roster standing against who knows how many members of Mutiny.
I respect the gumption of standing up against the odds, but there's a thin line between courage and self-destruction.
If there's one thing we know about this woman, it's that she doesn't quit.
Thunderous clothesline.
Sent to the corner.
1, 2. And a big one in the face.
And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. Foul, and here's a cover. A kick out to stay alive.
The end was in sight.
Ooh.
Both wrists captured and man, knee strike.
Can she do it here? Gets the shoulder. Wow, what's it going to take?
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Boom, what a punch.
Man, just a multitude of strikes. Wow.
This is an all-out assault, and she is totally powerless right now.
She's definitely got to try something new here.
Buffet of strikes. Quickly the cover. She breaks the count quick.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on. Off the ropes.
Ooh, running knee strike.
She fights back with the counter.
Henley showing she's not out of it.
That's possibly the trigger for Fallon to battle her way back into this. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
This can't be how Fallon envisioned tonight going.
She's firing up, getting the crowd behind her. From the top!
Kick connects from the top. Ooh. Wow, lights out.
Uh-oh is right.
Package pile driver. She's going for it. And that ends the gauntlet for Fallon Henley. She's out of the match.
There goes another one, but we're not done. 3 competitors remain. Next in the gauntlet is Mi Chin. This should be interesting.
The arena is electric right now for this gauntlet match.
A quick series of pit. Up into the torture rack.
Boom!
Feast your eyes. And that can keep Mi Chin down.
No, my, that was close.
I do not know how you survive that.
Staying alive there is unheard of.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time? Consecutive attacks keeping Mi Chin off her game.
Mi Chin has to weather a storm here. Here's a combo of strikes.
Knee right to the face. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Thunderous clothesline.
And she goes for the pin. She kicks out with authority after 2.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going. Mi Chin is going to look to press on the advantage.
Prime opportunity now for Mi Chin to get some separation and gather herself.
Neck is trapped.
Necklock suplex. She's unleashing a real barrage here.
Right now, from the top. Whoa, what a leg. From up top, right onto the target, outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Picking up momentum. 2 forearms, find the target, ducks out of the way, and an excellent Pele kick.
Consecutive attacks keeping Michin off her game.
Michin has to weather a storm here.
Package pile driver. This could do it. And it's all over. Michin's been eliminated.
They are out of here.
And after this, 2 more entrants to go. All right, here comes Lee to make some noise in this gauntlet match.
These 2 competitors hoping to represent the SmackDown locker room well tonight.
Well, the best way for them to do that, Cole, is to put on a show.
Wow. Clothesline! He's completely on defense now.
He's got to fight his way back into this. Time to end this.
On the back of the neck.
Russ went down in a heap.
Looking for the pin. And he's still in the game.
Within inches of victory, only to have it snatched away.
This match just keeps getting more and more exciting.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors. Once more, setting it up. Ooh, catches them with the cutter.
Maximum damage done on that one.
The cover. It's all over for Wesley. No match for the gauntlet.
Here they come, the last entry in this gauntlet match.
Well, Lash Legend seems excited to get into this gauntlet match.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Legend having trouble gauging the offense here.
Legend getting carved and dissected.
Drop kick on target.
Making it that much harder to stand, that much harder to fight back.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back.
She's able to evade.
Collar and elbow tie-up. That'll move you back. Locking up with one another. And taking control of the wrist here. Goodness, that hurt the shoulder.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut. Both wrists captured.
That was nasty. Drop kick to the knee. Deliberate attack with intentions of cutting down their base.
To pick up speed and a big kick to the side of the face.
Fired hard into the corner. It crashes to the mat. Oh, look at these kicks. Oh,
wow. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Oh, my God. She could end it here. Fending off a 2 count there.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up.
Headed to the top rope.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. Legend having trouble gauging the offense here.
Legend showing some vulnerabilities in her game. Brutal knee to the side of the face.
Brought down with a roundhouse. My goodness, look at this
Blackout. And now gets tossed into the ring. Lariat.
Axe handle finds its target.
That unraveled on Lash.
Running knee lift. Uh-oh.
Trying for the double underarm hook into a backdrop.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
And met with a right hand. A knee right to the face. That knee is a lethal weapon. Underhook applied.
Side effect.
Lash is out. That's it.
Makes the cover. Another victory, but how much longer can the only member of the SmackDown roster in attendance go?
It looks like Lash Legend is calling for more reinforcements.
Who turned off the lights?
It's Isla Dawn and Alba Fire.
Where the hell did they come from?
That's what Lash would like to know.
They couldn't have arrived at a better moment.
Lash Legend wants no part of the Unholy Alliance.
What are they doing now, guys?
That is some kind of witchy voodoo. It's creeping me out.
Nonetheless, I'm getting word that SmackDown's roster has arrived at the arena, and Mutiny is getting the hell out of here.
I don't know if Isla and Alba showing up to protect their friend out of the blue is magic or coincidence, but they've ended Mutiny's attack.
Do you really think I did magic?
I think magic works in unpredictable ways. You tried to cast a spell to keep the SmackDown locker room safe from mutiny.
And the SmackDown locker room got delayed long enough that Mutiny couldn't attack.
At least, they couldn't attack anyone but you.
Oh, whether it worked or not, you were messing around with forces that you don't understand. I know. I looked silly, I didn't scare off Mutiny, and nothing really changed. I'm not going to say we disagree, but...
You might have a touch of magic in you.
Thanks. Just... Can you tell me one thing? When you appeared in the ring, was that just special effects, or was it magic? I'd rather do that handshake again than tell you. Okay, I'll take that. Let's do it.
Sorry, we can't right now. Michael Cole told us he's got 5 hilarious cat videos to show.
All right, lay it on us. Did you and the witches really cast a magic spell?
Damn! I owe my partner here $5.
That she does.
I didn't think you were the type who believed in supernatural stuff, punk.
Come on. I've been on ghost hunts for WWE, not to mention this house I remodeled once that had the eeriest feeling on the 3rd floor.
She's still dodging the question, though. All that time with Isla and Alba, the weird flight delay, was it real?
A witch never reveals her secrets, boys.
Well, one thing was real. That beatdown you put on Mutiny.
Yeah, you really held down the fort and put them in their place. Good job.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their Mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside now.
The following contest is
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bayley onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bayley and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Boom! Good night. What a knee. Man, strikes.
Knee right to the face.
The champion just teed off. Our challenger found... no way to break free there.
Man.
Right on the chops. Oh, look at this combination of strikes. Back out. Hits the drop kick. Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lex is unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Whipped into the corner with tremendous force. Oh, right to the body.
The challenger is getting battered. Gonna be hard to answer back.
Exploder suplex.
Lots of damage done to the challenger now.
Yeah, but you have to keep on battling for your team.
He gets the tag.
Ooh, what a calf kick.
Lands a timely reversal.
Uh-oh, forearm's gonna cut off the wind. Guillotine applied. He is struggling to find an escape, but to no...
Gotta find a way out of the guillotine. They're not gonna last long. Why would a bridge it out?
Incredible.
He counters with a great reversal.
Irish whip from Punk on Bayley.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the whirlwind splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over.
We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, this story begins before I ever return. If I was going to sign another WWE. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have... With Bayley on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Power. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our... Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't... When you were busy looking like an idiot I managed to delay the entire SmackDown roster from getting to the building on time, leaving you to fight all alone. And you two used to train together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go open up a gym. Or maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
Not great. Definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
This feels like that winter when we both got hurt doing that insane drill.
Oh, yeah. You messed up your knee and I broke my arm. We were the walking wounded for a while there.
Yeah, at first we were helpless and ready to sit out until we healed up. But after a week or so, we started to figure out how to help each other compensate for what we were missing.
So you figured out how to get by?
You can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Hey, we haven't had the chance to talk since everything happened with Punk. What a shame. If only Becky and I had won those Unity titles from you.
What difference would that have made?
Punk would have been too scared of us to make that kind of move, and WWE would be in a much better position right now.
Punk made that move because he was scared of me and my partner. You know, the team that beat you and your better half.
Okay, look, we're on the same side here. And we're playing checkers while Punk is playing chess. Not to mention rewriting history. He just proclaimed Big E as the first NXT champion, inspiration to current champ Trick Williams and the real architect of NXT.
Wait, Big E's with Mutiny now?
No, Punk's just using his name to rile me up. First NXT champion? That's me. And architect of NXT? Punk is slapping my legacy in the face.
Punk's just wrong. I mean, the only thing I could see Big E being the architect of is the stack of pancakes. But was it the insult to WWE or just the bruised ego that got you triggered?
Why can't it be both? I'll tell you what, I'm heading to NXT to put on a show and remind everyone who laid the first brick. We need that kind of fire and history in our corner at Survivor Series. I've got the plan and the passion. Let me bring that fight to the best of 3 series.
You want in on Survivor Series? How do I know you'll still be committed after you've gone and made your point at NXT?
Because I had an issue with Punk long before all this. I won't get tired of fighting him anytime soon. And I might be fighting my battles, but I'll also be winning us the war. So what do you say?
I sure wouldn't mind seeing that personal fire turn into something we could all use to burn Mutiny down at Survivor Series.
Perfect. I'll head to NXT to turn up the heat. I want Punk to know that I'm the architect of Mutiny's collapse.
I'll be watching.
Well, if it isn't the NXT Mutiny Welcoming Committee. Where's my gift basket, KO?
What are you doing here, Seth? This isn't gonna turn out well for you.
Relax. I just thought Mutiny could use a history lesson. I'm the first ever NXT champion. I even have my original championship belt to prove it.
That old thing. We've moved on, Seth. Clinging to the past doesn't change where NXT is headed now.
It's not about clinging to the past. It's about setting things right. Mutiny might be trying to rewrite history, but this belt and what I built here can't be erased. I started this brand, and if necessary, I can end what Punk's turned it into.
End it? We're already way more than you can handle, and we're getting stronger every day.
Stronger? No. Bigger? Yes. Mutiny's bloated. But I'm not worried about the extra bulk you've added. It's the quality that counts, and Mutiny is sorely lacking.
Oh, really? Well, I'm sure Punk would be more than happy to let you take on our current NXT champion, Trick Williams. The new and improved versus the old and removed.
Cute. But why stop there? See, Mutiny thinks small. I think big. Me against Trick. Both of our championships suspended above the ring in a ladder match.
Fine, but you just made a huge mistake.
Did I, Kev? Or maybe you did. Because now I will climb that ladder and remind everyone about the real NXT that I built.
And we're underway in a ladder match for 2 belts and a control over the history of NXT.
Seth needs to prove that you can't just rewrite the record books without a fight. Trick Williams might be Punk's vision for NXT, but Rollins is poised to show that he is not easily forgotten.
It's a clash of eras, Corey. Past versus present to shape the future. Tonight could redefine NXT's trajectory. Why are they coming over here?
Lots of space and concrete, that's why.
Trick getting worked on right now.
Yeah, Seth is really grinding the opposition down. Oh, man. Super kick!
Taking a shot from the stairs right to the head. The steps connect.
That hurt me just watching.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Rollins firmly establishing the upper hand.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings.
Oh, no, guys. We better get out of here.
Get out of my way, Corey.
Spoken like a true man of bravery, Saxton. Seth Rollins has found his favorite equalizer, a steel chair.
Uh-oh, guys.
We should probably take a step back here.
Oh, man. Kick to the face.
What a display of strength here. And Trick's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Seth's doing whatever he wants because he can.
Setting up for something here.
Nice scoop slam.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
He has a ladder now. No telling how many ways he plans to use it here.
Oh, he scattered that one.
And Rollins finally able to keep that string of offense in check.
That's possibly the trigger for Seth to battle his way back into this. He's got something demented in mind here.
Certainly would appear that way. That's just hard to watch.
The Kingslayer is dominating.
And Williams needs to reassess his strategy. Oh, no. That's what a killer instinct looks like. He dodges out of danger. Dominating shoulder tackle.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
Vicious right forearm.
Big punch. Ouch. Kick gets caught. Oh, that didn't go as Seth designed.
An inverted backbreaker. Ow.
He's positioning the ladder.
Right smack in the middle of the ring.
And he counters. Super kick.
Good night.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
And Rollins capitalizes.
Williams dodges. Super kick.
Oof, that ladder's gonna leave a mark.
The champ is down, and Seth's got a clear opportunity.
He's gonna do it.
He's climbing the ladder.
It's CM Punk. Where the hell did he come from?
And he's got handcuffs.
Punk wasn't content to just stand by and watch.
To borrow a phrase, business just picked up.
We're not going anywhere.
Oh, the architect is handcuffed to that ladder. He has no chance to win this match now.
Punk had a plan for this match all along.
This is hard to watch.
If Seth came down here to Mutiny's home base looking for a fair fight, he's a fool.
A fool who can only look on helplessly as Trick Williams is about to walk away with Seth Rollins' original NXT Championship.
I can't believe this.
And there it is. Trick Williams has grabbed the belts in a match where Rollins was outnumbered.
This isn't a victory to be proud of.
The record books won't show how, only who. And tonight, it was all NXT champion Trick Williams.
This is a sad night for the history of NXT.
Let me talk to you, Seth. Look at you, walking back in here to Raw with nothing but a story to tell. You're lucky all you lost was your old belt down there in
It's not just about the belt. Mutiny is running wild, and nobody's stopping them. They're tearing apart everything I built.
Hey, you know, you're not the only one with fond memories of NXT, man. Everything I've achieved, it basically started there. And I get it, man. It's tough watching Mutiny destroy everything like they are.
Especially when the board seems more than happy to wait until Survivor Series and hope for the best.
Right? It's like they're a bunch of dummies just watching a ship sink and hoping it'll suddenly start floating by itself.
I'm not willing to let this place and my legacy disappear.
Well, charging in head first didn't exactly pan out last time, did it? Maybe you need a new strategy. And some help.
Maybe I do.
Let's make sure you understand that I'm telling you the man they call the Megastar's willing to have your back in this fight, right?
Yes.
All right, good. And don't you mean, yeah?
I mean, yes. But let's do it.
Okay, then let's show Mutiny whose game this is.
Seth Rollins and LA Knight, an unlikely duo we did not see coming. Seth Rollins is surely still stinging from that loss against Trick Williams.
Absolutely, Michael. Seth's not one to forget a betrayal. And being handcuffed to that ladder, I'm sure he's looking to dish out some payback, title on the line, or not. And we'll see if LA Knight can help him do just that. I've heard he's equally fired up about Mutiny's antics.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and Falcon Arrow suplex.
Seth Rollins up the turnbuckles. Ciampa is the one having some pain inflicted on him.
Rollins unleashed his athleticism there.
Caught him right in the jaw.
Oh, what a shot.
Good night. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Ah, jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
Oh, he timed that counter well. Super kick! A frenzy of attacks from Seth Rollins.
Rollins is set to slay. Boom! Small package driver. Bam! Oh! Oh, God! Enzuigiri finds its mark.
Tag made. Super kick!
Both arms hooked.
Pedigree! Can he do it? Pushes through after two.
Somehow, some way.
Single leg drop kick caught him. And Gargano's failing to make any advances.
Johnny's got to start reversing his fortunes.
Package driver. Ciampa skillfully counters.
Momentum isn't completely out of Ciampa's side just yet.
Tommaso was getting grinded down, but it might have just made him stronger.
Ooh, kick to the face.
It's Gargano who got taken to school with that attack.
Yeah, Rollins not allowing himself to be held down.
Rollins looking for it. Down low with the stomp. Rollins just turned the lights out.
Into the pin.
Is that enough?
Oh, he got it. No, and a kick out at 2.
He just kicked out by a fraction of a second.
Ooh, amazing sequence from Rollins.
And Rollins is on a roll, gentlemen.
Turning the tables.
He's managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
But will that prove to be the chance he needs in this match?
Big knee. Ooh. Lands an elbow.
Oh. Ooh, kick finds it.
Jumping knee drop.
So precise.
Rollins got surprised there.
Crucial turnaround there because he was falling behind.
Instant opportunity for Johnny to turn the tides.
Gargano is finding himself at a disadvantage.
Gargano has to retreat and rethink his strategy. Ooh. Oh.
He's able to reverse it.
Tommaso taking a step back and measuring his opponent.
And Johnny looking to secure the victory. He kicks out with force. Ow! Ow! And the counter from Rollins.
Super kick. Rollins with an homage to the game. Game over.
Johnny Gargano's down. Could this be the end?
In this tag team match.
Here are your winners, the team of Seth Rollins and LA Knight.
Seth Rollins and LA Knight have done it. A little payback, a tremendous victory, and possibly the start of a powerful new alliance.
This team could really shake things up, Michael. Everyone, except Mutiny, is going to be thrilled if these two...
Now tell me that wasn't the sweetest taste of payback. Man, chewed him up, spit him out, flushed him down the toilet. You know how we do.
You're right. You reminded me of my Shield days. Always ready to throw down, always having each other's backs.
Then why'd you guys ever hang up those vests?
Long story. But maybe it's time we break them back out.
At reforming the Shield? Yes.
Don't you mean, yeah?
Well then, yeah. And first order of business, I'll tell you what, let's go down to Orlando, march right in, Shield style, and get your original NXT belt back.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Wait a minute. The Shield was a trio.
You're talking to the architect. You don't think I already have someone in mind?
The Shield is reborn with Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and Sheamus. What a stunning return.
The following is a six-man tag team match. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 725 pounds, the team of Seth Rollins, LA Knights, and the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus.
Absolutely shocking. No one expected the Shield's comeback, especially not CM Punk. And to do this at NXT? Oh, what a statement.
Yeah, with the Survivor Series on the horizon, the Shield's timing couldn't be better. This could shift the balance in the ongoing war against Mutiny, tonight and beyond.
We'll have to see if CM Punk has any more tricks up his sleeve in this high-stakes match.
Or if he's even daring enough to try them now that Seth has brought back the Shield. It's a whole different ballgame when those tactical vests come out.
Exactly, Corey. Seth's reformed something from the past to reclaim something from the past. Hopefully, reshaping Mutiny's hold on WWE's future. Has it hooked in.
For the small package driver.
Things didn't look pretty for Owens taking that shot.
Seth possibly testing the limits of his opposition.
Rollins is looking unstoppable.
And Rollins cannot be stopped.
Uh-oh.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute
Up high. What? Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
Uh-oh. Owens gets control. And a well-timed counter. Owens running into some trouble.
Yeah, Owens may want to rethink his game plan because Rollins is taking him to school.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a countout.
Oh, come on. Double countout. This one just spiraled out of control.
We'll have to see if CM Punk has any more tricks up his sleeve in this high-stakes match.
Or if he's even daring enough to try them now that's...
O'Connor will go for the win.
Oh, there's her dead. Countered into a new cover. Oh, wait a minute. Turns the leverage for a pin of their own. An easy kick out from Rollins.
Maybe a little too early for such an attempt. Oh! Oh! Oh, using the knee. Oh!
Ah, jeez.
Good golly, what a knee.
Ah, look at this.
Oh, that can dislocate something.
Right to the leg.
Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Who knows what kind of atrocities wait for Owens when Rollins is going like this? Ooh. Nasty right hand. Vicious enziguri. Super kick finds the mark. Oh my gosh.
Oh, and Breaker turns the tables.
Breaker making clear he has his number. Oh, what a flying heel kick. And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch. Popped right in the face.
Rolling elbow finds its mark.
Ouch. Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No way. No way.
Pedigree.
Nasty right hand.
Answers with an enziguri, crashing to the floor.
Nice clothesline.
Cover late in the match.
That's gotta be it.
Shoulder up before the count.
How did he do that?
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Uses the edge of the knee.
Rollins wants to knock Owens lights out. Up into the electric chair. Powerbomb. Oof. And he avoids what was coming.
And Owens finding himself once again on the wrong side of an offensive exchange.
We knew this match would be full-on havoc. So did these superstars. Tag, there it is.
Manages to reverse it.
Pick to the gut by Rollins.
Stop! He took a vicious hit there.
Oh, gosh, I hope we've got medical staff standing by.
Yeah, it sure looks like we'll need them.
And Williams' shoulders are down. This could do it.
Scores the win. What a great team.
Here are your winners. The team of Seth Rollins, LA Knights, and the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus.
A huge win and an even bigger reminder to all of Mutiny why the Shield was such a dominant force.
Some of the faces may have changed, but the results have not. This new Shield is just as formidable, and Mutiny is left wondering what just happened.
So I guess congratulations are in order. Seth Rollins, LA Knight, Sheamus, the new Shield, or whatever you're calling yourselves. You got one over on Mutiny. Big deal. And Seth got his precious belt back. I'm a man of my word after all. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Because in the grand scheme of things, what did you really win? A piece of leather and metal? Bravo. You walked out with the same thing you walked in with 2 weeks ago. Just a little ego boost to carry around. So, good job. But that's all you have, Seth. An old dusty prop. Because I will never recognize you as the first NXT champion. You and your gaudy sequin suits are an embarrassment and the antithesis of everything Mutiny stands for. You might have won a battle, but you're far from winning the war. Mutiny isn't just about titles or recognitions. It's about changing the landscape. So enjoy your little victory, because next time, we won't be playing games. Mutiny is here to stay, and we're just getting started.
Man, reforming the Shield with LA Knight and Sheamus? For once, Punk got hit with something he didn't see coming.
About time. And you know he was steamed when you walked out with your title, Seth.
Punk can say what he wants about me leaving with the same belt, but we did more than that. We showed them we're not backing down. And now we've got 2 more warriors in this fight. LA Knight and Sheamus are fired up and ready to take Mutiny on.
That's what I like to hear. More allies means more firepower.
The Architect strikes again with a winning strategy.
Let's hope so. We need to make sure we come out on top at Survivor Series. What's our next move?
I'm heading to SmackDown to fill out the rest of the team for the Best of 3 series.
Sounds good. I've certainly got an opinion, but it's your call.
Understood.
Hey there. I was gonna give you a hard time about losing the Unity belt, but I don't have the heart. A betrayal like that had to suck.
Thanks, Becky. It's mostly just my pride that aches at this point, which is why I am going to take all of Punk's away at Survivor Series.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. Nick Aldis told me you and your partner were in charge of recruiting Team WWE.
Oh, wow. Becky, you are literally a legend.
But there's a mountain of responsibility on your shoulders, and you want to make sure you're making the right call, because if you screw this up, it's pretty much the end of WWE as we know it.
Sounds overwhelming when you put it that way.
Well then, how would you like to walk into Survivor Series knowing you're facing a mutiny that's already broken?
I would like that very much. Tell me more.
Before Punk stuck a knife in your backs in a way he never could have if Seth and I had been the Unity champions.
You're a real peach.
The whole world thought Bailey was the puppet mistress pulling the strings of this mutiny rebellion. And as you may have heard, she and I have a bit of a history.
A bit?
Exactly.
And you want to use that to drive a wedge?
Not only drive a wedge, I can drive Bailey all the way back to WWE.
That happens? Mutiny doesn't...
Exactly.
I think this is an amazing idea, Becky. I just don't want to jump into a decision this important. Can you give me a little time?
I hear you, but my match is coming up, and that's going to be the...
Rhea, welcome back. It feels like you haven't been around in forever. You have no idea how much you've been missed.
Aw, you noticed? How sweet. I don't suppose this enthusiastic greeting has anything to do with Survivor Series.
No. Well, yeah.
Yeah, I'm the most dominant woman in the whole damn sport and everyone knows it. Obviously, the office's recruiter-in-chief would glom on the second I walk through the locker room door.
I wouldn't call it glomming, Rhea. While you were off on your break, you might have missed the fact that a WWE civil war has broken out.
Oh, I'm well aware. Everyone's looking over their shoulder. Nobody trusts anyone. There's a sense of paranoia in the air. It's intoxicating. I love the chaos.
People are saying that obviously you'd return and join Mutiny. Sounds like that might...
People are saying is one of the greatest cop-outs of the modern age. Is that what you're saying? That I'm gonna stab WWE in the back so I can go enjoy the freedom of being ordered around by CM Punk?
Okay, that doesn't sound like you. But it is pretty clear that you're taking a certain amount of joy standing on both sides of the line. You need to pick a team.
I don't need to do anything. Besides, I'm not the woman you give the ultimatum to. I'm the woman who gets what I want.
And that is?
Picking up right where I left off. Main events, championships, you get the idea.
I have a lot of pull with the GMs on both brands. You join our Survivor Series team, I think I can arrange all that for you.
Make that happen, and I'm on board. Just remember, we're on this ride to the end no matter how brutal things get.
It's a deal. I'll talk to the GMs and get you right back to the spot you were in before you went away. Then you announce you're joining our Survivor Series team to take down Mutiny.
I'm in. Go pull the necessary strings.
I never thought I'd say this, but Rhea Ripley, you are a sight for sore eyes. when our mutual friend told me you were going to join our Survivor Series team.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Aldous. This is a transactional arrangement, and you...
So I guess this isn't a done deal yet? I thought you were locked in. I'll need to speak to our team captains about this.
Is there an issue here? I don't want to join a side that doesn't have their act together.
Everything is fine. We believe our Team WWE leaders are doing an excellent job.
Unless you count getting manipulated by Punk and losing the Unity titles, sure. Entrusting the future of WWE to a draft pick and a person they trained with years ago...
If the seeds of dissent you so ever took flower, well, we would all reap chaos.
Poetic. Now, how are you going to compensate me in exchange for leading WWE into war with Mutiny?
I heard you wanted to get right back to where you were when you left. To that end, I am prepared to put you against your old enemy, Liv Morgan, for her Women's World Championship.
So you want to put a target on my back? Everyone who's been here working for a title opportunity will be gunning for me.
Look, I'm just trying to make this deal happen. What do you propose?
I'm going to earn the title opportunity like I've earned everything. Set up a match with me against your top contenders.
Why make things harder for yourself?
It's not harder for me, Aldous. It's harder for them. Make the #1 contenders match now.
Rhea Ripley has returned to SmackDown.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making our way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia.
Whoa! Whoa!
Rhea Ripley has the opportunity to pick up right where she left off in the championship picture.
Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle, perfectly applied. Pin broken up. She saw to that.
Good night. Good grief.
Stopped cold with a body block.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Fireman's carry and a front slam. Wow. Oh, just nailing the double axe handle. It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Gets lifted into position.
Sit out powerbomb.
Heading to the outside now. No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
Guess she was looking for her old pal named Kendo under there.
What a punch!
my God. Oh, and a backbreaker.
Right to the spine.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring.
Big slam.
She's headed outside now.
I wonder what her game plan is.
She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
She was looking for the great equalizer, and she found it in the steel chair.
Oh, Ripley put a stop to that. Cha-ching! Step up Enziguri. Targeting the arm now. Sleeper slam! Big forearm.
Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch.
And that will take a bit of the fight out of Lyra.
Yeah, Rhea looks comfortable in the ring right now, staying true to herself and attacking with a style all her own.
And she re-enters the ring.
Back. Uh-oh.
Changes course with a fantastic crossbody.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
Great response to Ripley there.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Lyra Valkyria making it loud and clear for her opponent tonight.
Ooh. Oh, ouch. Oh, an overhand chop.
Sliding out of danger there.
Kendo stick impact.
Ripley averts the attack.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Oh, shoulder breaker. That is gonna hurt.
Hoisted high above her head. And down.
Taking this fight back into the ring.
Boom. And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
She's looking a little drained now.
An eruption of offense from Ripley. Ripley getting Nia all lined up. Here we go.
Roundhouse kick.
Lyra Valkyria powering up her opponent.
And now down to the nightway.
Hazardous situation for Ripley.
Oh my God, did you see that? Kick out at one.
How? Kicking out at one after that is unheard of.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues. Lift it up. What's next?
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea.
Oh, clothesline.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got. Elbow drop. Kick to the gut by Ripley. Riptide. Wow, Ripley got her.
Just ejected from the ring. Lyra Valkyria thinking big. Fighting back in under the ropes here. Flying.
Tremendous drop kick.
Oh, and caught with the knee. Drop kick. She's been slowed down yet again.
Yeah, this is where things enter even more dangerous territory in a triple threat.
Slam.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems. All the way up. And the sit-up, and there's the powerbomb.
Is it enough to put Lyra away?
Northern Lights. Ran into the pin. This is for the match. She gets put in the corner. And saw what was coming there. The damage is all catching up with her now. Could be getting. She's going for the victory. She picked up the victory. Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley has returned and stepped right into title contention.
What else did you expect, Saxton? Liv Morgan has got to be very worried right now.
Rhea, I thought that was you. You weren't here last time, but now you are. And that means the damn space-time continuum is misbehaving again.
I cannot even begin to understand what you're on about now, Truth. I'm about to take the Women's World Championship and a few teeth from Liv Morgan, so I haven't got time to deal with this.
It's fine. Go ahead. Ask.
Ask what?
First Cody, now you. Everyone wants to use the time machine on this playthrough.
If you weren't mad, I'd hijack your time machine, drag us into the post-apocalyptic future, and rule the desert wasteland in my big rig as Queen of the Outback while you entertain me as...
That doesn't sound like much fun for me. Too much sand, and I hate going to court. So I'll pass. Either way, don't get any ideas. The time machine is most definitely made up and not a real thing. Got it?
Whatever, Truth. I'm focused on reality, which is me.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the introducing the...
This is what these competitors have worked so hard for. The Women's World Championship in the balance.
The history between Liv Morgan and Rhea Ripley goes all the way back to NXT, and it's not pretty.
These women are like oil and water. They can't exist in the same place, and Liv is looking to send Rhea right back where she came from.
Roundhouse kick!
Oh, this is going to be nasty.
Full Nelson into the slam.
Oh, look at that scope slam. Liv got outworked on that one. No two ways about it. Ripley, the champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. Stops the ref count before two.
A truly impressive kick out this late.
Reversal from Morgan. Taken down to the canvas. Oh, ouch. Uh-oh, jawbreaker! Call the dentist. She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here.
There's a crucifix, nicely done.
She's looking to go top rope here.
From the top.
All the way down to the floor.
What a spectacular misfire.
And that is why we say don't try this at home, viewers, because of terrible miscalculations like that.
Oh! Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
Oh, step up enziguri. Gosh.
Ripley sidesteps the attack.
Oh. Boom! Thanks for coming. The champ slowing down some now.
Ripley delivered that move with every ounce of spite in her body.
Electric chair into a face buster.
Now the pin for the championship. Barely kicks out.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable. This could be it. If Rhea hits this, it is over for Liv Morgan. Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
We might see a new champion crowned.
2 count.
Rhea Ripley's taking a lot more out than she came in with tonight.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley just defeated one of her greatest enemies to become Women's World Champion. Mommy's on top once again.
Mommy's always on top, Saxton.
Well, look who it is. The woman of the hour. What a coincidence running into you here.
The airport of the very city I'm challenging Bianca in tonight. Highly coincidental, Punk. How goes the big mutiny?
You're right, Rhea. It's not a coincidence me being here. And mutiny is exactly what I want to talk to you about.
You know WWE wants me on their Survivor Series team.
And I want you to lead ours. You are the future of this business, and everyone knows it. Mutiny knows it. I know it. You've gone against the tide your whole career. You are the face of rebellion for millions of people. So join ours. Join us.
And declare myself mutiny while carrying both of WWE's women's championships? Talk about going against the tide. That would make waves.
You're damn right it would. Because you'd be carrying those 2 WWE belts into mutiny to challenge Io Sky for our NXT Women's Championship.
That's a pretty big bet you're making. What if I beat Io and take your title back to WWE? Your chances at Survivor Series drop to 0.
If there's one thing I'm confident of, it's that Rhea Ripley is not going to end up fighting for the machine.
All right. Make the match. I'll take care of business against Bianca, then we'll find out together if your confidence...
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
It's the EST trying to take down the brutality.
The thought of Rhea Ripley controlling both of WWE's women's championships makes me nervous. She hasn't said a thing about mutiny since she's been back.
Don't be paranoid, Saxton. This is an all WWE match between two of the best to ever do it. Sit back and enjoy.
This is what it's all about for these women. This title, this championship, this... Rhea Ripley is attempting to win her second major WWE Championship in less than a week.
Well, I know the GMs want Rhea on WWE's Survivor Series team, but handing her every title under the sun seems like a recipe to blow up in all our faces.
Nobody's handing Rhea anything, Corey. She beat Liv after earning her shot, and Bianca isn't going down without a fight.
Ooh. And an elbow. German suplex.
Put in the corner now.
Ooh, sharp elbow.
Looks to climb the top rope. Drop kick to the face. Now Rhea asserting control.
Bianca here in a disheartening position. Choke slam! Wheelbarrow into a flapjack. Impressive. Boom! She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver?
What a clothesline! Ouch!
And the pressure on Bianca continues to mount.
Impressive sequence by Ripley.
A soul-crushing powerbomb like that sends a clear message. I'm coming for your title.
Ah, the leg toss.
Just discarded the champ like a chump.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Party's over. Good night.
She faked her off. A kick out before three.
She's still as determined as ever. Deadlift power slam. Incredible.
The champ is digging deep, using every last drop of power.
Oh, God, face first. Sends the knee into the face. That'll stop you.
Brutal boot.
There's return fire on Rhea.
Check out the amazing feat of strength by the EST. Gorilla press slam.
Into a moonsault. What a combo. And the referee stops the count before two.
I think this match still has a ways to go. Rhea had that scouted. Ooh, elbow strike.
Lifted high into an electric chair position.
Into a face buster.
Oh, this could be over.
Two.
Got it. New champion.
Here is your winner and the new WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley.
We've got ourselves a double women's champion. Rhea Ripley has done it.
What an incredible win over a valiant Bianca Belair. 2 championships in less than a week? Incredible.
Congratulations, Rhea. What an achievement.
To win the Women's World Championship and the WWE Women's Championship in the space of 4 days is nothing.
I don't think anyone can question your dominance at this point, myself included.
That's so generous of you. Both of you. Really?
We were just wondering, now that you've accomplished your goal of getting right back to the top of the mountain.
Can we make the announcement that you have officially joined WWE's Survivor Series team?
There's just one more little thing I have to.
And what's that?
I've got to make a quick trip down to Orlando.
What did he offer you?
The same thing you did. A championship match. So I'm going down to NXT Mutiny. I'm going to win their women's championship. And then once I have all the gold, I'll decide which lucky...
Are you for real? This is a betrayal.
It might be. Might not. You'll find out one way or another right after my match.
You can't just tell us now what you're going to do?
I don't even know yet. So you have to wait. Brutal.
The past doesn't matter. Here's where it counts. Here is where it's... I got a bad feeling about this. If Rhea wins the NXT Women's Championship from Io, she will hold all the cards rolling into the Survivor Series.
Isn't that a good thing? So as long as she's on Team WWE, Rhea will walk into Survivor Series as the most dominant woman on any brand.
If she's on Team WWE, Byron, rumors have been circulating all week that Rhea Ripley's loyalties are up for grabs. Oh, kick right in the gut.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just
tossing them aside. Treating the champ like a featherweight. This challenger has plenty of power.
Boom! Big forearm. Double axe handle right on target.
Our champion is getting rocked a little.
Ripley's not playing nice right now. This is that take no prisoners attitude we talked about earlier.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. Oof!
Momentum clearly on the side of Ripley.
And the upper hand belongs to Rhea Ripley.
Hard into the corner.
Man, did you see the whiplash off the turnbuckles?
Rhea was just a...
We've got the arm trapped. Looking for La Maestro cradle.
Title fight keeps going.
She just dodged a major bullet.
Oh, geez, you might break a neck that way. As impressive as that was, it has to take something out of a smaller competitor.
Backdrop suplex. That'll turn your lights out.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
She counters it. Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. These attacks are clearly adding up on the champion.
And as this fight goes on, Rhea's reaching new levels of brutality. Watch the quickness on this. Whipped over in a snap suplex. I can't believe it. Somehow able to find the leverage and get it done.
She continues to fight off her opponent. Ooh, what a forearm club.
Oh, from the rope.
Rhea powering up her opponent.
Oh, face buster. Rhea Cole to be crowned champion. She gets the shoulder up.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Brutality on the mind of Ripley. Getting ready.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
Riptide. The challenger comes up big.
2. In less than a week, Rhea Ripley has returned to WWE and won all 3 of the women's championships.
A historic accomplishment, Cole.
But what is Ripley doing now?
Incoming!
That almost took the referee's head off.
Wait a second. She's not thinking.
Oh, I think she is, Saxton.
Rhea Ripley is going to throw the WWE championships in the trash.
Or the NXT women's title.
We're about to find out which side she's on. Io just lost her title, and now it might end up in the trash.
What is Rhea Ripley going to do?
Yes! Rhea's Team WWE!
This pro-mutiny crowd can't believe it.
Hey, Io, it's time to go garbage picking.
Rhea's statement tonight has changed the odds for Survivor Series in WWE's favor.
You had us pretty nervous for a minute there, Rhea.
We weren't sure which way you were going to land.
When you were holding the belts over the trash can, I definitely felt like you might go the other way.
You wanna know a secret? Me too. I didn't decide until I decided. I enjoy living every moment like a choose-your-own adventure.
Does that mean we should be worried about your loyalty?
Absolutely not. I've committed to you in WWE now. Once you have my word, it's my bond.
Speaking of people keeping their word, Mutiny is not. They're refusing to recognize your title win against Io Sky.
Whatever. If they want to play make-believe, they can keep their worthless championship.
It's ridiculous. The entire world saw you beat Io.
And the entire world is going to see us beat Mutiny together at Survivor Series. The only question is, what's next?
You both have made some big statements. Let's make an even bigger one. How'd you two like to take those Unity titles off Mutiny's hands?
I'm in.
I already embarrassed one of their champions. Might as well make it 2 more.
No. I think we're better off if he didn't see it coming.
Then he won't. Let's go win those Unity titles.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Hopefully friendly. As long as you...
You two? Interesting. Not the comp.
No warm-ups. Our entire legacy, the very essence of...
Fair enough. I should warn you, though. Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title.
We figured. What is it going to take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity champion...
Who cares? Punk...
Okay. If you...
Good. We're not here...
Set it up.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the Mutiny teams work together to take on the WWE squad.
I don't know, Corey. Most of these superstars joined Mutiny specifically for the
Bad spot for the Queen of Spades. She's going in for the pin. That breaks the count. This match continues on.
Man's on the move!
Ref couldn't get out of the way. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Oh, jeez, falling hard to the outside.
And out at ringside is not the place you want to be grounded.
Absolutely spiking your opponent. What a devastating turn that'll cause.
Oh, shoulder first. I think the ring just shifted.
Let's hope this thing doesn't get any closer to us.
Hoping's a good start, but we might be better off just backing up now.
Now back to the ring.
Hit that with everything and throwing it with the pin.
Going for a power slam, steps down from behind and with inverted DDT. Sidekick on the mark. Being carried around now.
Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs.
She may have just slowed Roxanne down a bit there.
Charlie not backing down at all.
Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair. And she quickly turned that around. Oh, what a roundhouse.
This might be the end here.
But back to Ripley. Now Rosie to end this.
Oh, wow. Made the save there.
That could have been it. The reversal. Well scouted. Johnny Gargano's down. Could this be the end? Drop kick.
We're going to end this once and for all.
Almost ended it there.
What a match.
Right in the rip. For the victory.
His eyes look glazed over.
Amazing. Here's the pin attempt. Oh no, the referee falling prey to the chaos in the ring. I'm having a hard time believing that one. Oh, look at this roll up. Rolling through into a kick. Ripley with the wherewithal to counter. And she had Baszler scouted. Ooh, stiff punch.
Kick to the gut by Ripley.
Win with the riptide.
I think Ripley can end this.
There's two.
And that's it. Scores a win for the team.
Here are your winners, the team of Rhea Ripley and Seth Rollins.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles.
They defied the odds and CM Punk's plans, Cole. He...
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough. but we got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
Because you think Punk's gonna try something? I hope he does. The only thing better than smashing those two mutiny faces into the mat will be smashing through Punk's plans on the way to do it.
We are not going to let him shake us, whatever he tries. This is about more than titles. It's about legacy.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before, and I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bailey and Lexus King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Good. I can't wait to show them.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton.
Hey, guys, I've been here a long time, and I can't tell you how many superstars haven't been the same after a fight through the parking lot. What are they going to do here? Oh, look at the power. Look at the strength. All the momentum into a spinning power bomb.
That'll clean your clock.
All sorts of danger looming as this fight continues in the parking lot. Ow.
Suplex!
Launched. Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Wait for it. Boom! Alabama slam.
I don't know what these superstars are thinking.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not good. That's a parking...
Kick to the midsection. Oh, this is so much fun to watch.
Down we go. Oh, this is going to hurt.
No official needed here. There you see what's at stake. The NXT.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a mass...
Sent hard to the outside.
This superstar picking up speed. Oh, wrecking ball. Drop kick. Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
Uh-oh, trouble might be coming our way.
Quick, Saxton, get under the table to protect yourself.
Good idea. Oof.
And King had no reflexes to answer for that.
And Rollins is wearing a self-satisfied smirk after landing that.
But right hands create separation and an escape.
Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Oh, he fights Lexus back.
Caught with a clothesline.
And the pace is quick and courtesy of Seth Rollins.
Lexus unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Falcon Arrow. Super kick. There's the tag.
And Rhea is revving this crowd up.
Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Oh, accurate roundhouse.
And he got there. He made the tag.
And the clothesline.
She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bailey with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexus King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexus King's going anywhere.
Are these 4 superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexus King is going to pay, and the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
I know. It's lucky for us Survivor Series isn't a limbo contest. At least we laid out Lexus.
Laid out Lexus. Try saying that 5 times fast. And now Punk's stepping in? So, a perfect pair pins a Punk when a Punk pounces into play.
Precisely. And since Punk's the one we want to pummel, let's have the GMs make the match no DQ.
I don't like that.
Well, we've got 1 episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the 2 of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
Nothing annoys a tough guy more than having a laugh at his expense. I think it's time for some classic cosplay.
Dressing up as Lexus King was fun. Doing it as Punk will be even better. And as good as your JC Jane was, you'd make an excellent Bailey.
Agreed. Let's gather the troops and the sewing machines.
Hold on, that's not Mutiny making their way to the ring, but it sure looks like it. Someone has definitely been studying their opponents.
Look out, I think CM Punk just got hurt.
You'd think we were transported to NXT.
Look at KO. He looks really focused and ready to go.
The swagger, the intensity, it's spot on.
And Io Sky looks like she's had a few too many.
They say laughter is the best medicine, and this might just be the prescription WWE needed tonight.
Mutiny are going to need prescriptions after these four are done with them at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
Your savior is here. I am CM Punk, and I have come to rescue WWE and revolutionize this entire sport so that I can benefit.
And me too, right?
We'll see, Bailey.
You're the boss. Watching you orchestrate all these double crosses is so reassuring for your second in command.
That's the kind of loyalty that keeps us on top.
I thought it was all the cheating.
CM Punk has heard enough.
I guess imitation is the highest form of flattery. Or maybe this is all just hero worship. But while you're busy out there clowning around, Mutiny is continuing our takeover. And after Survivor Series, our dominance will be undeniable.
Which one is the real Punk? What Midwestern city are you from? Only the real CM Punk would know that. It's not like he constantly talks about it and has made it the cornerstone of his oh-so-authentic, down-to-earth, blue-collar personality.
Bailey, ding dong, hello. It's the Windy City, which is perfect because I'm full of hot air.
You're so intent on entertaining everyone, aren't you? Well, if it's a show you want, I'm more than happy to oblige. Because as it turns out, you're not the only ones at SmackDown tonight wearing Mutiny colors. And trust me, the others are not playing dress up.
The real Mutiny is here.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. Looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
Oh, watch this display of power. You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force. Uh-oh. Headbutt. Uh-oh. Backbreaker. Trick getting worked on right now.
And Williams needs to reassess his strategy.
Boom, right in the button.
Uh-oh.
A reversal. He saw that coming. Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick.
Wait for it.
Alabama slam.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Punch to the stomach and stopped in their tracks.
Watch the quickness on this. Into the snaps. Is this it? Is this the end? A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
Oh, what a boot to the face!
He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Shoulder tackle! At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
After that, maybe it's time to tag out for a second. floor. I don't know what you're thinking when you throw an opponent out of the ring like that. Oh, stop to the tummy.
Tummy? Oh, kick connects.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps. Climbing up to the top, looking to go high risk.
Don't know if the ref is loud enough, but this is getting close.
Up high.
Good gravy. Answered with a powerful slam.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. The Dominator. Target square on Williams. Trouble's coming. Kick to the midsection. Hoisted up. Disorienting spin and...
Time for him to get back to the ring.
No one wants a count out here. Trick got caught with all of it.
Back in the nick of time.
Punch lands. Laid out with a power slam. Gut punch. Nasty. And again, the torso is the target here.
Clearly attacking that area is the strategy tonight.
Backbreaker.
And Trick's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Trick is getting the window shut at every opportunity.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? Able to make the tag. From way up top and down. As was set up in the corner of the ring. Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Oh, no. Eyes on the target. Up high.
Oh, way off. That's a big mistake.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh is right. Package pile driver. Elbow drop. Great height. Ooh. 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 Oh. Oh. Boom. Come on, count along if you want. The 10 beats of the bottom.
Shot after shot after shot.
The pin and makes the save. Running clothesline.
Goes into the corner.
There's a tag. What are we going to see here? Double team effort. Flying shoulder block.
Getting the fresh partner in here.
And here we go.
Boom. Oh, what an uppercut. Jarring. He's not going to be able to pull this off, is he?
Oh,
is he?
Yeah.
Power bomb. It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
This match has been such chaos.
Mark and makes the tag to their partner. The end for Breaker is looking inevitable here. Out of nowhere. RKO!
Feeling like it's over for Breaker.
Guys,
behind that kick out. Frankensteiner.
Finds a counter for Breaker. Solid punch. Uh-oh is right. Package pile driver. Ooh.
Oh, man.
Bam. Oh, what a right. Yeah, that's some attitude behind it. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Oh, ouch. Meanwhile, we see Breaker.
He's making his move.
For the win.
There it is, making sure her team stays in this one.
He answers right back.
Hold on. He's just measuring him now.
No way he can withstand that. Oof. Oh. Boom. Oh. Big elbow drop. Elbow to the heart. Ooh. Roxanne just can't break her. Shoulders are down for the match.
Wow, got it. Big time tag team win.
Here are your winners. The Demon, Steve. Mistress Megan, the Chosen One, Seth Rollins.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
After we expose Mutiny for the clowns they are, I'm pretty sure they're walking into Survivor Series with their eyes wide.
Now we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
We do have a very powerful shield we could use. Sheamus and LA Knight are ready to answer the call. Either one of them comes walking down the aisle instead of...
We wanted Seth Rollins in our team because you're the freaking architect. There's nobody we'd rather go into battle with.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the...
It's the first line of defense for Team. The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best of 3 series with a loss, we might never recover. little call and response from the nightmare to the WWE Universe. Double wrist lock.
Then the knee to the jaw.
It's Sky who gets dealt a ruthless blow with that attack.
You can't begin to counter out yet, though.
Yeah, still plenty of match left.
Io can't seem to gain the upper hand here.
It does look like Sky is struggling right now.
Oh. Strong right forearm.
Piercing knee decimates the face. German suplex.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap. Oh, look at this. Hair-pulled mat slam. Stops Ripley's attack.
Io managing to get some control back now.
That's possibly the trigger for Sky. Back
the cover for the win. And she's not done yet.
Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this.
Ouch. Caught her. Drop kick to the knee.
Oh, that knee must be the most vulnerable target capable of tilting any size difference.
Boom! Did you hear the impact?
Oh, man.
She's on noodle legs, not looking good.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Look at Ripley has her opponent perched on her shoulders. Oh, an electric chair facebuster. There was nothing but malice behind that offense from Ripley.
Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the Sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the trainer's room. I think she's angrier than she is hurt.
It's her own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking...
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's going to be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you gonna do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were training together, you ever imagine we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
The man is walking into a must-win situation.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Oh, right to the throat. He's taken on some damage at this point.
No cause for concern on his part. It's still early.
Calculating the next move here. Oh, my God. Right over the top.
Slingshot cross body. Ouch.
My God. Launched like a ballistic missile.
Showing zero regard for anyone's well-being.
KO is getting knocked around a bit.
Yeah, Owens may want to rethink his game plan because Rollins is taking him to school.
And the small package driver. Taking a little tour of ringside and against one of the pit stops. Oh! He quickly slides into the ring.
Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here.
High-risk plans from Rollins.
Up high.
You gotta be kidding me!
Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
Seth Rollins is in complete control.
And Rollins is on a roll, gentlemen.
Oh, my goodness. There's the boom!
Right to the face!
Oh, man.
He is stalking, waiting for his moment to attack.
Rollins just a step too slow.
He's finding a way to slow.
Wrestling him down.
It's cinched in. This could be over.
And writhing in pain, trying to find an escape.
I think his hope.
Looking to free the arm and does just that. Rolling elbow finds its mark.
Ouch. Owens running into some trouble.
Owens is under the gun. Oh, Seth Rollins looking to end this emphatically. What a pedigree.
That is Rollins showing Owens exactly how to perform in big match moments.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him.
Owens wants it. Stop!
Is there any fight left in Rollins?
Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power.
I'm absolutely stunned. A display of near superhuman resilience.
After seeing that, it's hard to imagine what it...
Middle rope. Crash landing.
Nasty kick to the face.
Big back body drop.
What elevation.
Definitely some damage dealt to him there.
Able to slip away.
What a counter by Rollins.
Rollins with a head of steam. Big air. The stop. We've seen this win matches for Rollins.
Going for the cover. He manages to kick out. What strength.
Kevin Owens just powering out of that pinfall. This match is far from over.
And we know Rollins has a temper. You have to think he's starting to get in his own head a bit.
Sharp clothesline. Rollins setting up here.
And the small package driver. Wasting no time. Into the cover. It's over. It is over.
Here is your winner, Seth freaking Rollins.
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team...
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Oscar and damage control.
It's possible.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all, and we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen him since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered.
I'm going to find him.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance.
We'll find him. You just go out there and win.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT.
I don't know if this woman's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did she have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of WWE is at stake, and her partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that woman's shoulders now. Placing her in the corner. Wicked clothesline. Climbing up. She got something big planned here.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. Ouch. Bayley not looking very role model-like there. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's being made somewhat of an example here. Wow. And Bayley is being humbled here.
Bayley's game plan isn't working how she wanted.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Just relentless. Practically never-ending blows. Coming at full force here. She's pumped. The WWE Universe is pumped. I'm pumped.
Enough of this. She needs to refocus on the task at hand now.
Running knee lift.
And a big boot. Oh, man. She is at a total disadvantage right now.
Right now, she's doing an excellent job executing her vision.
Big clothesline.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Those strikes were a sign from the challenger. A message that says, I want that title so badly, I can practically taste it. And she tags in her partner.
Oh, bam!
Boom! Boot! Nice.
Tossed back into the ring.
Reached on the shoulders. The challenger clearing a path to the title.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
CM Punk needs to bring the match back to his pace.
Sent right into the corner. A quick reversal from her.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing she needed.
Yeah, for the moment, she has staved off potential disaster.
The champ taking a bit of damage. Oh, look at these kicks.
Ooh. Wow.
Setting it up. Boom.
Ooh. Ah, right to the back.
Ooh.
Ah, caught on the chin. She's in total control at the moment.
And she is absolutely on fire right now.
Bang! Crucial counter there. What a punch.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
Got the single arm under into it. Nice takedown.
Slips away just in time.
Oh.
And just a multitude of strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now.
He's able to counter.
CM Punk with a jarring Uranagi. Look at this. My goodness, look at how tight the submission's locked in.
This handicap matchup's in the books.
I don't know if this woman's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did she have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of WWE is at stake, and her partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that woman's shoulders now. Running knee lift.
Stop in the leg.
Just nasty.
Oh. Kick. What a double axe handle.
Bayley's not looking so confident after taking that attack.
Handicap matches are all about strategy, and right now, her strategy simply isn't the effective one. But that could always change.
She is feeding off this crowd right now. Shades of the old EC dub as a kendo stick is introduced to the proceedings.
Bayley is now under pressure.
Bayley's got to slow down this assault.
Wow! Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. With the counter.
Bayley's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
That could be the spark Bayley was looking for. The challenger looked unhinged with an absolutely uncorked attack on the champ there.
Double axe handle smash.
Anticipated that.
And strike.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
And she's in a bad way here.
Yeah, she's definitely on the back foot now.
That drop kick could have done some serious damage to the challenger's knee. And she reversed it.
She might be waking up.
She's trying to get her bearings back now. Bullseye with the back fist.
Oh, that can shatter a jaw.
Hard for the champ to have any answers when endless strikes are being rained down on you.
The champ's struggling to fight back.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind.
Oh, yeah, she is feeling it. Her energy is contagious.
Tag, she got there. Turned it around with a reversal. Wow, just going all out with every blow. Package pile driver. Things now not going well for CM Punk.
Punk needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike.
Look at this. This can't be good. Sit out, powerbomb.
When the champ wants to prove a point, nothing does it like a powerbomb.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. Closed fist connects.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
And here we go.
Oh, a force to the back of the neck.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Nice sit-out powerbomb.
Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening.
What a counter.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick.
Fast thinking saved him there.
To pick up speed and a big kick to the side of the face.
Knee smashing the face. Ooh. Oh, there's the old. Oh, that hurt. Whoa! Momentum is running away from Punk.
It's gotta be hard to be CM Punk right now.
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone. Mercilessly attacking over and over with no remorse. This kind of brutality is sickening. doing what he can. CM Punk with a jarring Uranagi. Look at this.
This is the most compromising position she can be in.
She has to find a way to shift her body out.
An unbelievable handicap match victory.
I don't know if this woman's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did she have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of WWE is at stake, and her partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that woman's shoulders now.
Oh, my goodness! Kick to the spine.
Oh, man, good grief. Turn your lights out.
Just getting pummeled as the champion was unable to return fire.
Bayley combats out of that.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Vicious combination of strikes. Buffet of strikes.
Our champ is looking slightly rattled now.
Handicap matches are all about strategy, and right now, her strategy simply isn't the effective one. But that can always change.
Running knee lift. And Bayley's having trouble managing his onslaught.
Any chance for Bayley's offense is being trampled.
Oh, what a kick. And a stop to the gut, too. Ooh, stiff kick.
Oh, attacked in the midsection. Man.
Ooh, taking out the knee. That stiff drop kick to the champion's knee makes the challenger's focus very clear.
Oh, man, what a boot. Oh, vicious running knee lift.
She is getting run right over at the moment.
Yeah, and her offense is seemingly ineffective here.
Knee right to the face.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
She's launched out of the ring. German suplex. That can make an opening for her.
Here's a combo of strikes.
Teeing off. Straight aggression rained down with unbelievable force, and this could be their path to the...
On the apron, what's Bayley looking for?
Between the top and middle ropes and a stunner.
Taking things to the top rope.
Soaring.
Wow! This battle has spilled into the ringside area and is drawing dangerously close to our table.
Gets out of dodge.
Oh, right to the jaw!
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Looks like she's opting to go with the old classic, a steal.
Great quickness.
Let's roll through into the pin.
Great combination. She kicks out in one.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out.
Effective counter.
Got the tag.
And just in the nick of time.
Oh, huge boot.
Oh, look at these kicks.
Oh.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Just getting pummeled as the champion was unable to return fire.
Things now not going well for CM Punk.
Punk needs to reformulate a strategy.
Oof. Caught with the double axe handle. CM Punk experiencing a bit of a setback with that maneuver. And he retaliates.
Punk showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense in.
He's still in this, and he's making sure everyone knows that.
Clearly no love lost between these two with a display like that. Fends off the attack with an elbow. Uh-oh. Oh, what a knee lift. Boom. the Civil War is over.
No! Bailey is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bailey and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming.
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No,
What are you doing,
don't
ref?
count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
So, this is it. NXT Mutiny. I know you've been anxious to see behind the scenes.
I wanted to make sure everything you told me was true.
Make sure?
No, I'm not doubting my decision. I think we can do something really special.
Exactly. And it's just like I was telling you, if we expand Mutiny and make it even stronger, we can reshape this company into what the industry deserves. With your former partner out of the way and fired from WWE, this is our chance.
The idea of expansion is what got me on board. and being an actual leader, not just a follower called in to do someone else's bit. I always felt like she was treating me that way, regardless of the fact we were supposed to be equal partners, even back when we were just training together.
Well, none of that is going to happen with us. You have a seat at the top here in Mutiny, right next to me, Bailey, and KO. We're all calling the shots. Together, there's nothing we can't do.
Speaking of calling the shots, I did have an idea. If we're really taking the reins here, we need to start aiming at the top. The board. Triple H.
I like the sound of that.
Let me loop you in on everything first. Now that we won Survivor Series, we have Raw, we have SmackDown, and we have WrestleMania. We have big plans for Mania, a celebration to really kick off our dominance.
You're just excited to finally main event.
Well, I'm certainly not unexcited by it, Bailey. Just like you're excited to actually be on the posters this year.
My face right in the center, baby. Make 'em look at me.
You take the Night 1 poster, I'll take Night 2.
Not sure where that leaves me, but we'll worry about that later. First, I think you owe the fans an explanation about why you chose to join Mutiny.
Looking forward to it. I got a lot to say. Everybody in the WWE Universe, or should I say, Mutiny Universe, is asking why I did what I did at Survivor Series. So I'm here to tell you why I made the choice to stand with the rebellion, so there could be no mistake about my intentions. I've been planning this from the beginning, ever since I made my debut in WWE. Hell, sometimes my act was so good, I even had myself fooled. When someone only reaches out when they need help, they are using you, like my partner was using me. I was always the better athlete and I was just waiting for the right moment. Luckily, when she asked me to help her stop Mutiny, she gave me just what I was looking for. I remember the first time I heard Mutiny's mission. I drank it up. It made so much sense to me. It represented everything I've ever wanted. A chance to elevate the worthy. So when Punk approached me before Survivor Series, it was an easy yes. I made my choice because I saw what the future of WWE really is. Survival of the fittest. And the fittest have proven who they are. I know everyone thinks I'm just a comedy act, that I'm not serious, or maybe that I don't care. And I don't blame them. I've incurred, but it was time to step up and take matters into my own hands. That's the kind of attitude you'll be seeing from me now that I've stood on the right side of history. I'm excited to show you that new attitude on the debut episode of Raw Mutiny, when I challenge for the NXT Championship. An NXT title match on the first ever Raw Mutiny? Feels pretty can't miss to me!
is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Championship.
It's the most treacherous man in the sport.
I can't believe this. This guy was brought into WWE to fight Mutiny?
Funny what handing someone a title match on a silver platter will buy.
Undoubtedly, the top title. It's telling the first thing this man did after betraying WWE at Survivor Series is book himself into an NXT title match.
Telling, but not surprising. Mutiny was never about changing WWE for the better. It was about a bunch of entitled egomaniacs taking everyone's opportunities for themselves.
Be careful what you say, Corey. You know who is listening.
Driving their legs, putting their opponent into a tight corner.
Ooh. Oh, man. Wait for it. Oh, Alabama slam.
That's the kind of power that can shift the balance in this title match. And what a throw that was.
There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest. Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
Catches a punch.
The champ looking a little worse for wear.
Yeah, but I don't think he's all too worried at this point in the match.
Trick getting worked on right now.
And Williams needs to reassess his... From the top! Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing. Great ring awareness saved him.
Tagged with a punch.
Oh, just manhandling their opponent. And there's the fall-away slam. Trying to put the champ out of sort. Maybe even discombobulate them.
Running elbow drop on target. Hoisting up their opponent before a backbreaker. But there's more work to be done.
Second time. And he just continues to dish out punishment here.
His focus is unshakable right now.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here.
And he now slapped
from the top.
Diving double axe handle.
Popped up into the Samoan drop. Incredible.
Target square on Williams. Trouble's coming.
Change.
I guess we have a new NXT champion. Good for them.
Real original. One of Mutiny's leaders basically gave themselves a title.
I can't wait for my contract to expire. This is painful.
It's the hero we've been waiting for. They're back.
And the champion has no idea.
This is payback for Survivor Series.
They're getting out of Dodge before Mutiny shows up.
Maybe there's hope after all.
We thought WWE was dead and gone after Survivor Series, but it seems like there's still a pulse.
I hope you're right, Cole, but I fear what retaliation the new champion is capable of.
My ex-partner already had their chance to talk to the Mutiny Universe. Now, it's my turn. I talk, you listen. Because the only thing you made clear was how much of a... You were planning this from the beginning? You've never planned a single thing in your life. Always a follower, never a leader. Even now, you say you drank up Mutiny's mission, and maybe that's true. But I see Mutiny's mission for what it really is. A selfish attempt to put yourself first and steal what you can't earn. I should have never pulled you in from the competition. You don't deserve WWE. That's why I'm going to make sure I save it. From you.
Your old buddy taking you out on the very first episode of Raw Mutiny? Not the best look.
Really? You had to be expecting some sort of retaliation after Survivor Series.
Yes, but you put an even bigger target on your back by going after the NXT Championship right away.
You said you were on board with me calling my shot. Remember? Besides, who would be a better champion anyway? Got someone else in mind?
It's not about who I have in mind. It's about who's the best in the ring. Mutiny doesn't anoint champions, just like we don't crown first draft picks or make anyone grab a dumb brass ring. Not with me in charge.
And why did you put yourself in the main event of WrestleMania? Maybe a bit hypocritical. Besides, we're in charge. We need to think bigger. If you really believe in breaking down the establishment, we need to do what I said. It's time to take out Triple H.
We can't do that.
Why not?
It's not a smart move.
Do I have a voice here or not, Punk?
You do have a voice. But you don't have the full picture. Triple H has been working with us from the beginning.
What?
Listen, I trust you. That's why I'm telling you this. Bailey and KO don't even know.
When did this start?
When I came back to WWE, my conversation with Hunter back then, it wasn't about mending fences. It was about breaking down walls. Triple H has been wanting to shake things up for a while now. Sometimes, it just takes some time to put a plan into motion. And what better way to leverage the brand he helped build?
So everyone who was accusing Triple H of working with Mutiny was right all along?
Yes, but they don't need to know that. Nobody does. It's better with Hunter as our silent partner. He can do more that way, so that's how it needs to stay. Listen, I know this is a lot, but we need to focus on taking care of your former partner. We should team up to get rid of her once and for all. Bailey's been itching to get back into action. I think she should be a part of this. I'll announce it on social media.
You know what? Not Bailey. KO.
Really? Your call. Despite everything that happened after, you becoming our new champion was a great night for Mutiny.
You're damn right it was. And we're just getting started.
Well, if it isn't our new champion, congratulations. And what a rude clapback after the fact. Your old partner's clearly jealous.
Thanks.
You seem distracted. Championship pressure already.
I just got some interesting news. Anyway, I wanted to talk.
Shoot.
Did you ever believe any of this nonsense that Punk is spouting? Or did you see through him from the beginning?
What do you mean?
Wait. You're not a true believer of Punk's voice of the voiceless nonsense, are you? It sounds great, but he's clearly in it for the power. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I just wish he would be honest.
I see what you're doing, and I don't appreciate it.
I'm not trying to do anything. I'm in the same boat as you and just asking questions. Like, what do you think Punk's endgame really is?
If I get to dominate the women's division and crush dummies along the way, then who cares?
Interesting. Well, turns out
Looking forward to it.
The
Punk, Kevin Owens, and their star attraction are finally going to get a taste of their own medicine here.
I hope you're right, Saxton, but the sheer dominance we've seen from Mutiny since Survivor Series seems impossible to overcome.
Don't give up hope, Corey. That woman brought the NXT champion into WWE, and I believe she can take him out.
To the back of the neck.
And again.
Enough.
That's just a beatdown. From way up.
Oh my, what a splash.
Working the midsection there.
She got put to the test there. Ooh. Climb to the top rope here.
Stomping away. Someone get the spatula. We have a human being to scrape up.
He grabbed the chair. Now would be a good time to run.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
Oh, come on. Just take it back in the ring. Pretty please.
Say a little louder, Saxton. I don't think they heard you. She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Oh, what a DDT.
And that was a rough landing from that toss.
Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions. Enough already.
Face first off the knee.
So precise with the super kick.
A club with the right forearm.
Oh, missed connection.
Just going all out with every blow.
Knee to the midsection. And a kick to the back.
Oh, colliding with the barricade. Uh-oh. Elbow drop. Oh, Seth gets caught with a counter.
Big splash.
Ripley displaying her dominance. That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable. From way out.
Now, roll up here. She's quick to get her shoulder up.
Not a very effective pin attempt.
Ooh, oh, man. Oh, takedown.
In now with the cover. Saving their teammate and the match for now.
Devastating elbow.
Punishing double axe handle.
Stunner by Owens. And Owens might just have this.
That might have put it away. 2.
Oh, and security finds its mark.
Toss the man outside. He's getting pumped up, ready to go. This could be his opportunity to put him away. Is he going to fly? Speeding up the WWE Universe. Here he comes.
Oh, what a forearm.
This is a goes to the pin.
The end could be near.
Starting to look bad. Running super kick.
Someone just lost a tooth. Boom. Looks like this could be the end.
He gets the kick out after the one.
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues.
Arnold side kick. Stop right to the gut. Making his way to the top here. Sent to the outside.
Soaring. Look at the height. Bang! Con Hero. What a display of fearlessness we just witnessed. That's the kind of attitude you need to take yourself to the next level.
Our official got caught in the line of fire.
Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
And that toss sent them soaring.
Back suplex. Oh, no. Boom.
Whoa.
Slingshot senton to the outside.
Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
Whoa. That's impossible. I can't believe what we just saw.
It must be demoralizing knowing you unleashed your best shot on your opponent to no avail.
Look out! The stomp connects! It is all Rollins now.
Boom! What a forearm!
Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by
Nothing Owens can do now.
Makes the save, and they continue this match. Caught in a bad spot.
taking flight.
Now Rhea Ripley.
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Nasty right hand.
Hits it on the floor.
It looks like she wants to take this match outside.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
Ooh, targeting the leg there.
Oh, yeah. She is really getting fired up.
Seth Rollins back up.
Does that finish Ripley for good?
But now Rollins. Sling blade!
Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
Caught that in reverse. And here we go. Single leg crab.
His body is still the focus of the attack. It's hooked in deep. His body's overcome.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
And Punk getting in some more late offense.
Time to see how much CM Punk has left in him.
Up high.
And kick.
Springboard. Going hot.
From the top. Double axe handle connects. Nice sit-out powerbomb.
The cover. The cover.
on the shoulders. Boom! Feast your eyes. Hazardous situation for CM Punk.
Up into the torture rack.
That's gotta be it here.
Big height on that moonsault. Look out! Oh, right to the face. It could be all over. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Guys, they're getting a little too close for comfort.
Stop hiding behind Cole, Saxton.
Oh, chair shot delivered. Spiked with a Michinoku driver. Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner. Punch straight to the face. Stick.
The path to the end is clear now.
I don't know what more you have to do to keep Rhea Ripley down here.
All that work, all these big moves, and it still didn't earn the fall. Oof. Good punch. Nasty. Big splash.
Taking a moment to
the cover. Is it it? No! Kick out at two.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
And his head is taking even more damage.
Step ahead there. Clothesline to the back of the neck. Ooh, brutal body shot. Power slam.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show.
Kick to the back. Look out! And it's Kevin Owens.
Trying to do as much damage as...
This could be it. This could be the end. Breaking up the pin attempt on her teammate. What a reversal. Out of nowhere. KO!
Absolutely devastating.
What an amazing six-man tag match.
Here are your winners. The Demon, CM Punk, and Kevin Owens.
This is terrible. I don't even know what to say.
I wish I had something inspirational to tell you, Saxton, but that result just solidified Mutiny's grasp on this company.
Another well-deserved victory. Kind of annoyed I wasn't in the match, though.
Oh, I don't blame you. Punk was insistent that it be KO instead of you. You know you were my choice. I pushed back, but Punk finally told me that Triple H was the one who wanted KO in the match.
Triple H? Why would he care? And why would Punk listen to him?
Wait. You don't know?
What are you talking about?
Okay, I have something to tell you. Punk confessed the truth to me. He's been working for Hunter the whole time.
What? Was this whole thing some sort of game for them? Why didn't they tell me?
I don't know. It seems like a power grab for both of them. I was angry when I found out. but I can't imagine how you feel hearing it like this. When I joined Mutiny, I thought it was for the greater good. But now we've traded one master for two others.
Punk and Triple H.
Yeah. They're even making me take on my former partner in a singles match. They're saying it's best for business.
But she should be gone. You just beat them.
I know, but we're powerless.
Unless...
Unless what?
I'm thinking I should talk to KO. Maybe it's time we take matters into our own hands. That's what you said when you joined Mutiny, right?
It was.
Thank you for trusting me.
Of course. I'm not like Punk. And just make sure you tell KO to keep all of this between us. Especially the Triple H part.
I got you.
For this man, things like loyalty and honor are... This is a... It has all come to this. These two athletes made each other, and now they are looking to destroy each other.
I still have hope, Michael. I believe that the woman who brought that man into WWE is going to be the one to send him back to where he came from.
We're all looking for some hero to come in on a white horse and save the day. Saxton, but if the last few months have taught me anything, it's that fairy tales are for children.
Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell. Ooh! Boom! What? You gotta be kidding me! He went through the cell!
We've known that hell isn't always just contained to within the cell, and an impact like that proves exactly why.
She made it and is now standing on top of the cell.
What an incredible scene here. He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
I think we'll need to find something else to put our trash in around the ring, because I guarantee that can is going to get all bent out of shape.
Boom! Man, what timing on that counter. And now he gets back into the ring. Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. Get this back into the ring now. Punch!
Flamed across the way. I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
She can handle it. She has to. She's trapped in the cell.
She's all out of sorts here, unable to defend herself.
Her resiliency is really being tested now.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth. Sharp jab. Series of strikes to the back. Loving blows.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy. Ooh. Oh my goodness.
A kendo stick wrapped around the head. Uh-oh is right.
Package pile driver.
Shoulders down. This might do it.
for Mutiny. Can you believe the loser was once our #1 draft pick?
From the top of WWE to exiled.
And here comes the Mutiny brass to revel in their triumph.
Real tough after what that competitor just went through.
And here we go with the gloating. Typical Mutiny.
For better or worse, these are now the individuals who control what's left of WWE.
What the hell? What is happening?
It's a mutiny! A mutiny! They've turned on Punk!
Why? He's the leader.
I think you mean was. It looks like he's been replaced by the NXT champion.
Look at Punk's face. That's pure shock and hatred right there.
But Mutiny's new leader doesn't give a damn.
Go to sleep on Punk.
This Hell in a Cell match may be over, but CM Punk is entering his own personal hell.
And there's no way out.
For Punk, for any of us.
Remember what I said a few weeks ago about survival of the fittest? CM Punk was not fit to lead this mutiny. Punk, you were keeping one too many secrets. You don't keep secrets from your allies. And you just learned that lesson the hard way. You were right that it was time for a mutiny in WWE, but you were never the one to lead it. You lacked the vision and conviction to go far enough. All you really cared about was getting your WrestleMania main event. So simple-minded and small. But all that changes now. This year, there will be no WrestleMania. Out with the old and in with the new. Say goodbye to the showcase of the Immortals. It's time for Mutiny Mania! CM Punk. You won't be in the main event. You won't be on the card. Matter of fact, you won't be on any card in any promotion once I'm done with you. I've taken control, and I won't make the same mistakes that you did, Punk. I won't be as lenient, and I won't keep your secrets. So stay tuned, Mutiny Universe. After I'm done with him, I'm going to reveal the truth that CM Punk has been hiding from you this whole time. Then it will be game over. Watching you hit Punk with his own moves felt so good. Therapeutic, almost.
It was even better doing it. And now we're ready to finally make this our own.
You were right. Punk was holding us back, and most of Mutiny agrees.
After I beat Punk, the rest of them will come along. If not...
Like you said, non-compliance will not.
I need you two to have my back out there. Triple H knows we're about to reveal that he was behind Mutiny, so he'll do anything to stop us.
Understood.
And you won't forget your end of the deal?
I'm honest about what I want.
Now that's refreshing.
This man has betrayed and stolen his way to the After betraying the entire WWE Universe, CM Punk is facing his own mutiny.
I didn't think there was any way I'd ever root for Punk again, but the alternative is so much worse.
Punk's gonna need any support he can get as he looks straight down the jaws of a lion he created.
Gut punch. Nasty.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show. Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
Deadlifted clean off of the mat. Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window. Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm. Oh, God.
Oof. Clobbered with a double axe handle.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Boom! Ah, look at this. An arm breaker. Ooh, and he stops that offense. Ah, blow to the breadbasket. Uh-oh. Look at this.
Uh-oh is right.
Far-away slam.
It couldn't have felt good being shucked around like that. Taking flight.
Bang, what a splash.
Ooh. Nice job dodging contact there.
Oh, shoulders down. CM Punk might have him. And the count stopped short of 2.
He's still got life in this matchup.
And Punk gets countered there.
Dominating shoulder tackle. Popped up into the Samoan drop. Incredible.
Punk is shaky. The end of the track for him could be near. Uh-oh. Twist of fate.
End of the line for Punk.
2.
CM Punk has been defeated, and Mutiny has a new and even more treacherous leader.
I'm not sure how long there's going to be a WWE if this continues.
I agree. We are in trouble here.
Thank you. Paul Triple H Levesque is here to put a stop to this.
Look at the fear in the Mutiny leader's eyes.
I don't think they're scared one bit, Saxton.
Bailey and KO from behind. They're attacking Triple H.
We saw the mock fear on their leader's face. This was a trap from the beginning.
This is my arena. Wait a second. Look who it is.
He's here. The Rock is here. Finally. Yes.
Rock bottom. Rock bottom.
I never thought I'd see the day the Great One backed up Triple H, but here we are, and I'm so grateful.
Mutiny is gonna regret activating the final boss.
It looks like they already do.
There have been rumors for quite some time about my alleged involvement in mutiny. Today I would like to put those rumors to rest, because they are true. I did work with CM Punk in Mutiny because I saw the need for change in WWE. I thought NXT, the brand I started, was the perfect place to launch this movement. Unfortunately, I now know this was a mistake. Punk unleashed a monster. I can't change the decisions that I made in the past, but I know what needs to happen now. Any group that renames our shows, rebrands WrestleMania, and puts the pursuit of power ahead of what is best for business is not the future of WWE. So, to the new leader of Mutiny, I've already hung up my boots. So I'm not gonna step in that ring. See, every game has its final boss. So at the first and last, because we are taking back what's ours, there's only one question left for me to ask. Are you ready?
Wow, Triple H. Look who decided to step out of the shadows. I thought I was going to get to expose you, but I guess you wanted to control your narrative, you sopping sack of has-been. And to bring you and The Rock together? Oh, they say time heals all wounds, but I think it was me and Mutiny. So sweet, the two of you patched up your differences so that he could try to do what you can't in the ring. Honestly, it saves me time, because I'm not stopping with you. I'm going to take down The Rock, then the board, then everything and everyone associated with what used to be WWE, until I've dismantled it piece by piece. You may have lost perspective looking down from your gilded tower, but the only difference between us is that I don't pretend to care about everyone else. You hid your ambition under doing what's best for business. I don't hide my corruption or lie about what I'm truly after. Power. You want your little movie star to destroy me? Fine. Send your final minion to Mutiny's biggest night of the year. I'll fight the final boss at Mutiny Mania for your job and control of the company. The rise of Mutiny was just the beginning. The complete demolition of WWE is the natural end. Those Unity Championships look good. I told you I'd take care of you. You collected all the old WWE titles too, right?
We did. Managed to round up the whole pile of them.
Perfect. They'll melt down nicely for scrap. Is everything ready for the main event?
Absolutely. Everything at Mutiny Mania is going better than we could have imagined.
The Mutiny universe is loving it.
Good. So you haven't heard any chatter from CM Punk, have you? I can deal with The Rock and Triple H, but I have no idea who this other surprise is.
It doesn't matter who it is. You're ready for anyone.
This is your night.
You're damn right it is.
Hi, remember me? Troy Simkin?
Unfortunately.
Any chance that Mutiny needs a producer? Not only do I need a job, I have no scruples about performing any task.
You don't have the stomach, Simkin.
Oh, you'd be surprised at my absolute lack of morality. In fact, as a show of goodwill, or in your case, nastiness, I've taken the liberty of preparing an extra special Mutiny Mania entrance. One befitting someone of your stature. If you'd like to use it, that is.
All right, Troy. Let's see what you cooked up.
Fantastic! Do I have a job then?
Maybe. I'll get back to you once I take care of these two old men.
There's only one roadblock standing between this man and complete domination.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Manchester, England, weighing in at 273 pounds, the NXT champion, the Demon, Steve!
There is no question about the symbolism of this man destroying that throne.
Mind games, Saxton, but I don't think they're going to work on the final boss.
This no-good snake broke an empty throne. He's about to find out that The Rock is a little harder to beat. It's the final boss, The Rock, here to save this company.
And his opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, The Rock!
Did you ever think you'd see the day that Triple H would be in The Rock's corner?
Absolutely not, Byron, but I never thought I'd see a threat to... And here we go, the final battle where the final boss has begun, and hopefully the first and last, Mutiny Mania.
The Rock isn't just fighting for control of WWE. He is our last chance to save the legacy of our entire sport.
The WWE Universe has bent the knee to Mutiny's new leader, and only the final boss is left to stop it.
Perfect kick. Big splash. And now The Rock is
back from the dead. Every time Mutiny's leader tries to get his former partner out of the picture, she finds a way back to haunt him.
Now, this got to be The Rock's special guest that he teased. The final boss is pulling out all the stops.
Oh, nice scoop roll up for the win. Easily kicks out of that one.
Not even close.
Counters to gain the advantage.
What a barrage of stops.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Punch connects. Locking up with the collar and elbow. Being overtaken here, driven into the corner.
Uh-oh. About to... The Rock got all of it.
Turns it into a pin attempt. Kick out. Oh, my God.
What? What just... I can't.
Agreed, Saxton. Look.
You doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch. Got this one locked in extra tight. This might be it.
We're either going to hear a tap or a snap real soon.
He's forced to tap out. No other choice. the final battle with the final boss has begun, and hopefully the first and last. Mutiny Mania.
The Rock isn't just fighting for control of WWE. He is our last chance to save the legacy of our entire sport.
The WWE Universe has bent the knee to Mutiny's new leader, and only the final boss is left to stop him.
Oh, right on the arm.
Not good.
Pot right in the stomach creates the separation.
What a shot. Oh, my Lord. Wait for it. Boom! Alabama slam. That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster. Look at this. He just tossed the leg.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Big splash. Bam. Ooh, stinging kick. Big splash.
He took the worst.
Back from the dead. Every time Mutiny's leader tries to get his former partner out of the picture, she finds a way back to haunt him.
Now, this got to be the Rock's special guest that he teased. The final boss is pulling out all the stops.
Schoolboy! Shoulders are down!
Raising the arm before one.
Anyone who thought this be over quick has another thing coming.
Big forearm.
The Rock hoping to head this attack off at the pass.
The Rock is not looking good here.
Rock finally finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
He's just running on pure instinct right now, and it's working.
Setting him up for the, a shin breaker. Gonna be hard to walk after that.
There he is!
Bottom by the Rock.
Rock got it. I think it's over.
Oh my God.
You gotta be kidding me. What just happened?
I don't know, but I think it just blew the roof off this arena. And guys, The Rock is not happy with that result. Thought it was over, but the kick out surprised him.
From the top rope.
Ooh, one step ahead there.
Big forearm. Incoming. Big time powerbomb. That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. He's making his way to ringside now.
Oh, man, he grabbed the kendo stick. Everyone needs to watch out now. He got out of dodge just in time.
And a well-executed move we just saw there.
Oof.
Oof. Gut punch. Nasty. Oh, ouch. Flat out power.
Wow.
A deadlift military press.
Holy moly.
Ooh. Slam.
Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
Caught with a punch.
And that attack certainly took its toll on The Rock.
Yeah, but this far into the match, you can't help but be impressed by the relative resilience.
And his core might be a bigger target now.
And attacking the body here could be a smart strategy.
What are they going to do here? Oh, look at the power. Look at the strength.
Big time powerbomb. No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to. Attack to the midsection.
The Rock is being taken full advantage of now.
The millions are hoping The Rock can come back here.
And he gets sent back into the ring.
Taking flight. Diving body splash.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh is right. Package pile driver.
I am not exaggerating when I say
in position, ready to strike. Spear. The Rock just got checked in.
Looking for the victory. 2. Oh, he kicked out.
What heart, what resilience we are seeing from The Rock. This one is not over.
Though you gotta believe he'll be looking for the kill shot one more time.
And The Rock is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
That might have been the decisive moment he was looking for in this. Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
Ouch. The Rock wrenching the arm, kick to the gut, and a DDT.
for submission. Opting for the sharpshooter. It's locked in.
He's in excruciating pain. The hold locked in.
And he has to tap. Had to do it or risk serious injury.
And here we go, the final battle with the final boss has begun, and hopefully the first and last. Mutiny Mania.
The Rock isn't just fighting for control of WWE. He is our last chance to save the legacy of our entire sport.
The WWE Universe has bent the knee to Mutiny's new leader, and only the final boss is left to stop him.
And into the collar and elbow.
Making a statement with that shove.
Oh, an axe handle.
Watch this display of power. Ooh, hitting me.
Back from the dead. Every time Mutiny leader tries to get his former partner out of the picture, she finds a way back to haunt him.
Now, this got to be the Rock's special guest that he teased. The final boss is pulling out all of the stops. Schoolboy blind to put this one away.
And a good strong kick out there.
He's really trying to rush this match. Locking up.
Losing some ground, getting their back against the ropes.
That there was enough to shake even the Rock's confidence.
Well, this is what he's trained for, to be able to put up with this kind of damage.
Big punch finds its mark. Punishing power slam.
Picked up and being carried around now.
And over the top into a rough landing.
The fight could get
from way up. Whoa, look out. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
And The Rock is getting dismantled.
And The Rock is being dominated here.
It knew what was coming there.
The Rock finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
Now's a chance for The Rock to get back into this match.
He looks like the kind of competitor that can take on all comers right now.
And he heads back into the ring. What's he hoping to find down there?
Clearly thinking a steel chair is what's needed right about now.
Uh-oh is right. Package pile driver. This could be it for the 3 count. Shoulder up.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Rock looking far from great right now. Big opportunity. Out of nowhere.
Oh, KO.
There won't be any coming back from The Rock
down. Oh, he was almost finished.
The Rock stays alive. What resilience from the People's Champion.
How draining was that? Can it be done again? Can that maneuver be summoned at least one more time? No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. And there's a good blow to the body.
Holy, that was an awful landing.
I don't care how much padding the floor seems to have. Being thrown out of the ring like that is incredibly unforgiving to your body.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Clothesline!
Off with their head.
And The Rock is being handled here.
An unfamiliar spot for the Great One.
Oh, impact to the...
Nowhere!
KO!
He has no idea what just hit him.
There's 2. I can't believe it. Is the final boss really Defeated?
But surely Triple H must have a plan.
Triple H isn't coming to save The Rock, Byron. No one's coming to save him. Or us.
It's really over then. Mutiny Mania has decided the future and WWE.
It's all mutiny, Saxton. Now we better pay some respect to our new overlord if we want our checks to clear. All hail